Hello there, my little cupcakes. How are you guys doing today? It is I, your favorite chatter boy YouTuber of all time, and today we are gonna be Hi, hey Samuel, welcome. How you doing today? Thanks for dropping by. So, basically, you guys know how much issues I had with me and my PS5 lately, and me trying to figure out how to fix the issue so I can finally stream on it. Well, we're gonna be doing something a little bit different. Hey, Shadow, and I'm doing. Are you happy? Glad to hear that, Rayla. So, let me explain. Yeah, okay, another hello. Hi, Nathan. Hello. Sup, Shadow, how you doing, bro? I'm doing alright. How about you, buddy? So, explaining the issue I have is my PS5 doesn't want to stream through my capture card nor remote play. So what I was doing on Saturday was stream from it, like stream directly from my PS5, though it didn't capture my mic audio. So basically, we'll be re-watching my gameplay, and I'm gonna react to the entire thing I recorded. How about that? I'm doing great, chat. Glad to hear that, Nathan. Good thing is that I have a skill of not remembering what the hell I did. So basically, I have no memory whatsoever of what I actually played here, and now I can redo the entire reaction. Oh, okay, yeah. While you guys will be chatting with me, I'll just be reacting to what I played, I guess. So yay, Genshin Impact, live, sort of. Okay. Well, we're gonna drop into the gameplay that I had previously streamed, and we didn't have any audio. Okay.
I'm going in. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Happen and hug you. Yay! Thanks, Rilla. So it seems like Benny, my boy, is kicking butt, which is good. Wait, Kiching and Diluc are both downed. This is not okay. That's not good. That is not good. Kaya and Benny are still in the game. That's good. Oh, and Rock at Benny. Oh my god, no. How dare you? No, Benny! Bye-bye!
I have failed you.
And here comes Kaya. Holding the enemy in place, or like trying not to die while I'm probably trying to heal the rest of my team. Okay. I'm probably... I think I'm holding off the enemy while I'm waiting for the cooldown for the revival items. Okay. Oh shit! No, Gaia!
Doesn't look...
Okay, the entire team is downed. Oh shit. Alright, that's not good. Wasted. Effort wasted. Oh no. Beware of enemies. My ass. This is bullshittery. You're doing so good at... You're doing good at this. Oh, really? It's gonna be better, I think. Since I actually made some progress. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go and heal my team before we re-enter the domain. Okay. Very good, very good. Oh, yes. Ching! Still can't stand Kaya. Though he's my only ice type, cryo type in Genshin Impact, so yeah, I very much rely on ice types in Genshin Impact, so him being my only ice type that I can use, he's on my team. I'm waiting for a rerun of Chongyun though, so that we can. What the hell?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Shut the fuck up, Kaya! How was your day? Oh, my day was alright. Very tiring though, with all the work stacked up and all that. Yo, Shadow, I haven't watched you since 2022. Kinda crazy. Dang! Well, glad to see you again. How are you, my friend? Also, where the bloody hell have you been? I'm dead. What do you mean you're dead? You're right there texting me, bro. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing as well. My day was nice. Fantastic. Glad to hear that. Okay, our gang is going into the domain. We are on our way to...
So we're underneath...
That's because in the distant past,
what was it called again?
Advanced humans only established their own
The Night Kingdom. Yes.
Saurian ruins? Wait,
we're on our way to the Night Kingdom. That's where we are. We're in Natlan, by the way.
Very few records have served these ruins.
We're gonna skip all the text here because we had that in our last episode.
It's the pre-advent.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Skip. How was work, Shadow? It was alright. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, you keep saying you're chilling.
Seems like the road ends here.
Nathan.
How should we get across?
Always chilling with you. And we're being Tarzan as a little jumpy dinosaur thing, which is really cool.
I thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning. Well,
okay.
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
What? Jansen is overpowered when it comes to gym. Without the gym.
Show no mercy.
That's good. Yeah. Question: when no one is on live, do you scream slurs into the mic? You mean, do I cuss? Yes, of course I cuss. I cuss a lot, even when people are live. I don't give a shit. I'm the problem, and I embrace my problem because I have to live with myself. That's just how I roll. Otherwise, there would be no purpose to be alive in my case. Kicking this shock thing's butt. Fantastic. Hold on, why is it? Maybe quality down a bit. I hope that stables us out a bit. Oh, thanks for the follow! Very much appreciated! Thank you for your support! Nice joining the Cupcake Nation. Hope to see you around more often. Alrighty. Hello. Yes, hello, Sophia. Welcome. Thanks for dropping by.
Let's light it up.
Very much appreciated. Come on, Bernie, kick his ass. Kick kick the shark's butt. Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha.
Let's light it up.
Let's go. Set it on fire. Let's go. Benny for the win. And now we actually get to turn into that shark. Chasing rainbows.
Oh.
No, actually we're swimming on the rainbow.
Really high up.
Isn't that great? We're swimming in a rainbow. And more battle. When will it end? But these kind of look like weaklings. This doesn't look right, does it?
I'm going in.
Nani? Oopsie, okay. Okay, let it ka-ching. There we go. Shocking. And then we have Master D. Luke. Some hack and slashing the enemy.
Nowhere to hide.
Lol, shark bait. Ooh, haha. Yes.
Speed of light.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Yeah, and it seems like at this moment I'm focusing to quick switch between my my party a little bit for reactions, like combos. I'm focusing on combos. Seems like.
Income. With sword comes shadow.
Kablam.
Dodge this.
Kick their butts.
What's the... Freeze. Verdict is...
Oh, he's not quite dead yet, is he? There we go. Where is the...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, first heal. Yes, okay, good thinking, me. First healing the team through Benny's superpower. Next thing is... What is this flame? That is very odd. Looking cool, though. Anything to check up there? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, there was a door. Okay. What do we have here? What do we transform as now? Okay. We've seen this one before. This very dinosaur we have encountered at the very beginning when we have entered Natlan. So that's cool. I believe I can smash. Okay, there we go. More battle. How many battles did they put into this domain? What the hell? Oh shit! Master D. Luke is low on HP. Thank goodness you switched. Okay, fantastic.
Don't miss your luck.
You're supposed to run, not get hit by it, you stupid idiot!
Dodge this.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Okay. Looking good so far.
Don't blink.
Adventure time.
Do not get hit. Very good. Good job. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
Everybody stand back.
That's one-on-one, right? So this should be easy. And he's throwing freaking electric bombs at me. Well, too late. You're dead. Oh, fuck. It's a giant. Holy. Look at that punk-ass bitch. He looks like he's made out of solid boulders. With crystals and all that. Maybe stone and magic. How about that? Stones and magic. Life source. Soul, none. Hobbies. Rock solid.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey.
I was joking.
I'll be fine.
If you caught the pun, you're a legend. Okay.
Don't blink.
Time for retribution. This one will be frozen in time.
How long is this battle going on? Oh shit. Well, there's the big guy and two small ones, I think. Two hilly trails and one big ass rock thing. So, this is not good. The battle will probably be hard, but not unbeatable, so I'm pretty sure I'll manage. Hey me, hurry up! Kill them bitches!
Off we go. Why do they never miss?
Because you're incompetent. No, I'm joking, Benny. You're awesome. You're awesome, Benny. You got this, man. Of course, Kaya is useless.
With sword comes shadow.
Ugh. And Lady Kiching is about to die. Fuck! My entire team is in a pretty bad state. Wait, is Benny healing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had the healing power activated. So we healed Benny and Lady Kiching. And Luke, don't you fucking die, dude. Don't you dare die. That would fucking suck. Find the root of the problem and eliminate this freaking rock. This living rock right here. What the flip is it throwing at us? More rocks? Where is he getting it from? From his own body? Jeez.
Than I thought.
Oh, we eliminated it. Took you long enough, idiot. Okay. Oh, are you healing? Are you healing our team? Okay, very good, very good. Oh, it looks like our HP items are slowly getting lower and lower. Alright, that we might need to restock at some point. I think.
Don't blink.
Oh, we can transform again? Oh, same dinosaur as previously. Okay. And now we have to do what now? Climb up here to the right?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing
Climb
to
up,
it.
alright.
Easy for you to say.
I don't think you can jump this. Isn't there like another method? Like, can we dig? There was a digging option, right? Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't transform back, you mad? There we go. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was a close call. Progress. Because story.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Oh, dang.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Looks like
Okay,
it.
Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push her anyway. Do it. Just do it. Don't let dreams be dreams. I would love to push her in so badly.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Who cares? Emergency food.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Ooh. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at this. Can I live here now? Can I move in here? This looks like home. This looks like the Voidlands.
So different from what
where
I
I come from.
imagined in the stories.
VTuber lore-wise, I mean.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Jeez.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Yeah,
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
that's cool.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
I doubt it.
Just like I said,
But we
Our
might need
real-world
to climb up
knowledge
there
doesn't
to
apply
get
here.
our way back
we
out.
fell all this way yet came out completely unscathed. If this
We
was the
wanna
real
get out of
world,
here, we
we'd have
would need to
our
climb
way
the
back up
entire
to the
thing.
entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Offer a prayer?
That-
Nani?
That's it?
What the hell? Don't try it now. Don't try to run away now.
Think
Bitch.
that little of Paimon?
Yes.
Not even why Paimon asked.
I don't
That
care.
means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Okay, fantastic.
Exactly.
That's a
This
plan.
light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
I don't fucking know. Just go around and shout her name.
These floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Spirits? Better be spirits. They look like spirits to me, bruh. Hey, fellow spirits, how you guys doing?
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be
Oh.
careful.
Who's that?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Cool. Ghosty. Love
Calm
and goats.
down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Which, wait, does that mean you're
Yes. I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I
Malco?
was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Cool.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm
Aw.
sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Yeah, it's
No,
fine. We don't
we should
mind.
be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
And he
Under
would
the
do it
power of
again.
the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Wait, what?
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Jeez.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Aww. Friendship!
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yes. Did you
She's
see
being
her?
chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
What?
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be
Okay.
careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Got it. So
Paimon
stay
didn't
close by.
realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh shit!
Quick, get back here.
These things are
Keep the watering
attacking
off.
us.
It's too dangerous.
What the?
Stick
Oh,
close
now
to
he
me.
got the barrier.
My power will be
Okay.
able to ward off attacks for the time
Wait, are we
being.
walking on water? That's cool. I'm back. Welcome back, Rayla. Look at that. We have a light shield.
Let's try
But
another
it's
route.
slowly cracking.
This way.
That's not good. Why are you stopping? Move it! Keep moving! Oh shit, the shield is gone. That's bad. Bloody bastards. Stop attacking me! Okay. I think they need some help.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Okay, then keep moving. We're not supposed to fight them. Keep moving. Okay, just kick their asses. Maybe he won't move until we finish them off. Meow.
Hey! With sword from shadow. Incoming.
Meow, 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 meow. I like cats. Lol. Well, who doesn't? I do like cats, but sadly I'm allergic to their fur.
Is that all you've got?
Makes me sad. I like your voice. You like my kitty voice. Singing Astronomia or the coffin dance in cat singing voice. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but it's hilarious. Follow the light, dude! The light spirits. Yes. Keep going. Keep following it. Don't slow down. Hurry up, man.
Paimon can't see anything.
What do you mean you can't see anything?
Just stick close.
I can see everything. What do you mean? Emergency food? It's very awesome. Yay, thank you. Oh, the meme. It's nice. Yes. It's a remake of a meme. Oof. Wait, what? Oh, we're surrounded. Cool.
Did you hear that?
Yes. It's ghosties.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
No. Are you dumb?
Scare Paimon like that.
We're surrounded by ghosties.
It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
We'll grab your
Doesn't
soul,
It
Paimon.
certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Come on, emergency food. Let's carry on. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Oh, we actually heard
I
words.
just heard it too.
Journey lies.
Going.
What
Paimon
does
wants to get out of this place.
what does that mean? Journey lies. Explain Genshin to me in Minecraft terms. No blocks and no crafting. Okay, there is crafting, but not with blocks. I don't fucking know how to explain a game that is not Minecraft. In Minecraft terms. Sheesh. But there's a shit ton of exploring in this game.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, I can do it in villager voice.
You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Now let's go!
What is Paimon? Paimon is this floating fairy-like thing. And she is obsessed with food. Very much obsessed with food.
Nowhere to
That's
hide.
all you need to know. Well, she sees herself as your guide in the game, but actually she's very useless. She can't even help you in combat.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
She's very sassy and hungry all the time.
Speed of light!
Very useless, but sometimes very funny.
You're here! You're finally
Kachina!
here!
We found
Thank
you.
so much!
She looked like food choking.
From anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Oh, dang. Well, the
Wyap's
funny
power
thing
helps
with
keep me
Paimon
moving,
is
so
we
I just
actually
tried to stay outside until you
canonically
got
call her
here.
emergency
Had a
food
girl.
in the
You
game.
did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Yes.
Actually, I have a request.
What's the
Will you
request?
come visit the Wyap with me?
What's a Wyob?
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
That I remember.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Wait, what? That can't
That
be right.
was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
Well,
In the
that
Night
sucks.
Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Oh,
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
yeah, I think all of them are affected.
Still,
All 6 of them.
We can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Well, saving one is better than saving none at all, in my opinion.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid
Right.
of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Or something. Worth a shot. What's wrong, Kachina?
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
You shouldn't overexert
That
yourself.
voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe
Don't
we
listen
really
to
should
it.
leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Okay, well, where is the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Okay, no problem. Let's go, but let's hurry it up a little.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have
Exactly.
anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Yes.
We've already come all this way. So we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
No, Malco! You'll die! You'll certainly
All by
die!
yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left.
What?
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes.
Fair enough.
So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you
Thank
for
you,
everything.
Malco.
You're a
You're a
true
legend.
hero.
You're a fucking legend, bro.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Indeed.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Echo! 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 Ooh, floating crystal rock thing. Look at that. What are you doing? Are you healing the team? Yep, looks like it. Okay, fantastic. Yep, slowly running out of food, which is not good. This looks so epic, so fucking epic. Look at that. Oh my god!
Wyap, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap, can you hear me? Wyap? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
Get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll hope to. It's epic.
Careful.
Yes.
We've got company.
What? Wait, what? Not an Abyss Herald thing.
Think that puny soul could
Wait,
slow me
Scorching
down?
Star.
Courage in the
Comanche.
face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You were the monster. Oh fuck.
You killed Malco?
How dare
He
you?
would have dispersed with or without me.
Not
Rather
Malco.
than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought
Bruh.
this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Shut up and let me kick your ass.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
So what's wrong with
You
that?
possess no power at all.
It's just as powerful as we believe it to be, flipping idiot.
Pyroarchon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
So?
Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
What is power? What do you believe it to be? Let's go and dance! DDR! No, I'm joking. Okay, let's go, peeps. Let's go kick his butt. Freestar.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the
You're right, Shadow.
Pyroarchon
Yes.
strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Go give it. Do it. Just do it.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
My
Courage we
little
have to stand
pony,
before you
my
and not
little
back down.
pony.
It comes from our friendship. The power
Friendship
lies
is
not
magic.
in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Mulan is right, by the way.
Well said.
Let's
You got
go,
this right.
Kachina.
Let's go.
It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry
Only the
in
two of you?
advance, But you deserve what's coming to you.
Yes, it is My Little Pony.
There aren't many in
It's a
Natlan who
fucking
can beat us when
reference.
we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Let's go. Let's go make him eat it. Let's go make him eat his own words. Or freaking recite the Bible in Japanese.
From the ashes to the power of flame.
Sheesh, Mulani almost murdered him by herself. Gee. Is it really that weak?
Need a surfboard?
I know he's not taking any damage. What the hell? Okay, change to Kachina for a little bit, right?
Clear the area.
That's barely doing anything.
Check this out.
And Mulani's back, and he's dead. Wow. Fucking weak piece of shit.
We won. We actually won.
Let's go. Victory dance. Nice job, everyone. Turns out he wasn't stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Indeed.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Group hug.
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Yay. Friendship.
What's happening?
Wait, what are you looking at? What? an ancient name?
My ancient name is
Your ancient
glowing?
name?
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
Wait, then what is
Probably a
this?
projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's
It
glowing
was
all
easy.
of a sudden.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yo, what? What's going on? Where's this magical
That
power
was a
coming from?
bold move.
Wait, what?
Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Who the fuck are you?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
You got that
Only
right.
Then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are
Hey,
you?
Dolzy.
Tupac.
Thanks for the
A
follow.
warrior
Very
from
much
the people
appreciated.
of the Springs.
Hey, what's up? How's
I
stream
fought
going?
against
Oh, it's
the
going
Abyss
great.
during the
How are you
invasion
doing?
500 years ago.
Glad to have you here. Do you stream daily? Oh, I
heard
stream
that
from
name
Monday to Friday.
You were
And
the
sometimes
giant
on
who saved all
Saturdays
of
when I have enough
Natlan.
spare time.
Since you were able to awaken my words from
If you're interested in
your
artwork,
ancient
actually, I'm a
name,
professional
that
artist.
means
I make...
you
No, I'm not
have
interested.
fully
Thank you.
embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
I actually do art myself every
Under
once in a
the
while,
name
so I don't need
Umoja.
one. Thank you.
You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
She's the chosen one. Let's go.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can
She's
ignite
the
a flame.
chosen one.
Its blaze
She's
will
the
become one with the
chosen
gaze
one.
of all
She's the
Natlan.
chosen
Even
one.
amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Yes. Yes. This is Sparta. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Fist bump. Fucking epic shit, yo. I love it. Let's go. Wait, what's going on?
Molani?
Overwhelming fire. Power. Magic?
So many memories.
Memories?
My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Dang. That must be
So that's
overwhelming.
what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
'Looks
500
like it.
years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
Oh shit.
Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
Oh no.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Jensen's right about that. Well, does it mean you already know about this whole entire thing now? By the way?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Right. So, how are we gonna save it? It's not like we can just, apparently we can? Fucking rainbow power? Right out of nowhere? Since when can we do this? What the hell? Well, that fixed it.
That should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Yay! Easy save, indeed.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
I think you already know
I'll
the answer.
never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens,
Aww.
you are all my most beloved children.
Is she a mother figure or
It has
something?
always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you.
Huh.
Focus on who you want to be.
It's sweet, yes.
You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story
Aww.
of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Mother replacement? Question mark?
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Alright.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Yes.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
Is this entire place gonna freaking
We're
fall
out of
apart? This is not okay.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Indeed. Run as fast as you can. I'm the gingerbread man.
Vasily, open the way for us!
No, you. Oh, silly, come in clutch. Let's go. Fantastic. Run. Fucking. Get your ass in gear and run. Oh, we had this crack in the air that we have to escape to, right? We probably have to climb all the way up there. But we have to hurry if we want to get out here unscathed.
Look at the sky! It's closing!
We need to
Uh-oh.
hurry!
It's
or we'll
fucking
be
closing?
stuck
How?
here.
No! Why is it closing? Well, shit. That can't be good.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh, shit!
Through the middle!
Oh, it stopped. Oh, thank fuck. My heart couldn't take this shit. Jeez. That gave me a fright.
Come on! Faster!
Run! Oh no. They won't make it. They're definitely not gonna make it. I already can tell the movie cutscene thing is telling us that they are not supposed to make it. Otherwise it wouldn't be that much closed already. Well, that sucks. Well, at least they didn't fall in the faces. Like Sonic each time he goes into another world. Are we trapped here now? Wait, what? The sky is falling! The sky is falling! Just like in Chicken Little, the movie! Aliens? Wait, what? No, that's the Pyro Archon! What's she doing here? Wait a damn second. The overworld! We were only this little bit underneath the ground? Sheesh, man. Back at the surface. We're touching some grass.
We're back!
Yes.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
Breathe in all the fresh air you can get, people.
She's not here!
Oh. How did she regain her strength, by the way? Didn't she give away her power?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Wait, what? How does that even
So
work?
you're saying her consciousness did all that?
She must be fucking powerful if that's just her consciousness.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Jeez. I wonder what the price was. Are you okay,
You
Kachina?
must feel terrible.
Stop
Kachina.
choking. On air.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
Oh, that's
I recommend
convenient.
getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Right.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyap mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Seems so.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Every step I take, every move I make, they'll be watching you. And now we have to get our ass back to the stadium. Let's look at... Oh, directly to the Archon's chamber thing. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Teleportation, let's go. Open sesame. Hey, bitch, we're back. Where is she? Why is she not at a throne thing? Hello? Oh, her... Wait. Where's all her shit?
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Yo, what's up?
I know
Yeah,
you
we
must
survived.
have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Fair enough.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mualani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. Oh shit! But thanks to Chuichi's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Oh, thank fuck. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms. Okay, that's good news.
Alright, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Okay.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
Yeah, I'm special.
You're completely immune to its power.
I'm the ultimate.
She's always been special like that.
Hello,
She can even
Vic.
purify
Hey, Vic,
its
how are you
power.
today?
Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
I'm sure of it.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Okay, get your ass out of here.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Am I right? Glad to hear that,
Alright.
Vic.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
Let's start
You've seen
somewhere.
it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll
Yeah.
get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Oh,
it's very
shit.
possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Less than a year?
Huh?
What?
No,
J-
that can't be true, can it?
just less than a year? Are you
That's
mad?
right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Okay. Right, glad to hear that, Vic.
Mualani
Yeah,
told us a
glad to hear
little
that
bit
too.
about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The
Jeez.
battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
That
Even
must have been
then,
harsh on everyone.
It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'm sad I couldn't join you when Leoris and Sora
The
played together,
problems
though.
plaguing the Night Kingdom are
Oh,
all
you'll
the
get
more
another chance
complicated
eventually.
because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Hug, Vic.
Immediately
Yes, hug.
after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Dang. Also, by the way, nobody joined us on Friday when
that
we
time,
were streaming
we were a nation of
Minecraft.
the
It was just
destitute.
me, Leo, and
Our people no longer
me,
believed in
Leo, and
victory.
Zora. Nobody
Nor
else
did they
joined.
hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't
Jeez.
bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a
Let's
long
stream in
and
reaction.
involved
Thank
discussion
you.
with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a
No,
500-year-long
Dolzy.
plan
I'm
to
not joining
save
you on my
Natlan.
Discord. I don't want your art, thank you.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
The
There's
chosen
still
one.
something I don't understand. Those
Please play
memories showed
again
me
soon.
the Pyro Archon
I'll try
from
to
back then,
convince them.
and it was you.
Wait, what?
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
More than 500 years? That's
right.
impossible.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
So you're cursed? Is that it?
As we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only
Wait,
by
what?
dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Indirectly. So that was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the
Who's like
Natlan of the future
Dolzy
was
is
to have
trying
a fighting
to
chance,
force his art
the
upon me.
Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the
For
decimated
money.
tribes.
And
the
I
goal was
am
to
broke.
reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Dang. Just dang.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
Yes. Let's go, Mulani. Yes, it.
That's right. You bear
Yeah.
the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your
That's
adventure
good.
in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes.
What?
According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
No.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
That is a lot of issues, actually.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Scuff.
If we want
Everything's
to unblock
scuff.
that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
That's helpful. Thank you.
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
So we need 3 more? No, wait. Maybe 4. What's the one in the middle? Is that the Fire Archon, or is it something special? I'm not entirely sure. 3 more chosen ones or 4 more chosen ones, depending on what the middle one is. I'm sorry, Shadow, I'm sick. Our formulator, please get well soon.
During your adventure,
Thanks for dropping
you
in
too
for as long
earned
as
the
you did.
acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Yeah. Well, that leaves
less than a year.
3 people left?
Yes, but we have no choice.
Two people left.
We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew
Dang.
this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Well, you weren't ready, right?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just
Or it
like
could
your
ruin the
determination to
entire
save Kachina,
plan.
I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Nope.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never
That
believed I
sucks.
could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's
Fair enough.
salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Wait, does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
No, you have to speak now.
Oh, right.
Speak up.
All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
So you sacrificed all your shit in this room? But isn't this like your ancient
After
collection
all, I
shit?
was the one who allowed you to take
Wasn't
that
this
risk.
important?
And Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel, huh?
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan.
Wait, what? No freaking way.
Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By
Well,
burning
that's
those
good.
items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them
no,
to
hope
open
you
the
feel well,
boundary
Vic.
between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't
yeah.
they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You shouldn't be
have
sorry,
nothing to
Jansen.
be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a
Jeez.
matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides,
I wouldn't want that.
when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival.
Huh.
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Don't feel bad,
There's
Missy.
no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still
But
have
memories
regrets,
can be
let them
deleted.
fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Also, Shadow, you won't die on your
we'd
server
still like
if
to
I'm
return
on.
the favor.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Sure.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus,
Indeed.
you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Yeah, you can brag about it.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
Listen to a
Alright.
fire icon.
You should head out.
Archon.
I'll join you in a bit.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Wait, where the flip is she now? Space? Question mark? What is that star thing in the sky? What the hell? Hello?
When I was young, I used to sit by
Auntie
the hot springs
Atia?
and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natland.
But isn't she supposed to be
They
dead?
attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
Easy come, easy go?
The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been
She's
really
remembering
nice
something.
seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day,
Full potential,
when I'm
yes.
no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
She's a great auntie.
So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Oh no, where's she disappearing to? Light bridge. Carry on, you'll carry on to another memory. While the flip is the video stopping. Ooh, wow, wow, fashion baby, make the boys go crazy.
The Abyss
What?
is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me
Why is he so
because
mad?
you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will
Let's sing,
forge the
thank you.
path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Oh, this is before battle, I would assume. That's why he was
For
mad, right?
Natland.
Yeah, okay, I believe this is before a battle. Yeah, alright. Hi. Hey, ZZZ, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. How are you doing today? Food! Food.
So,
Hot
you're gonna
dogs.
head 500 years in the future to serve as the
Wait.
Pyro Archon again?
Is that her mom and little sister?
Cut the you from right now. You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Aw. Family.
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even
We
across
are
time,
family.
we will all do our part to fight for Natland's future.
We
Yeah,
are family.
that's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh,
We're all
seriously
in
though,
this
Dad shouldn't be
together.
here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
Dang.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Bruh.
Just remember,
Understandable though.
no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
And I, holy shit, will always love you. Yeah. Will always love you. Another bridge. Wah wah, fashion baby, and make them all go
I'll
crazy.
come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an
Jens
answer out there
Bertram.
somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Bye 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 bye. And she never saw her ever again. Fuck, I know this is supposed to be sad, but I can't help being an
If
ass.
that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
For Natlan,
No one fights alone.
the zombie. What kind of name is that? Okay. Lel.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
Said the voice of the past.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
Your mom? No, I'm joking.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. I'm back in the living world with Lamine. Well, actually we're playing sketching right now, but you guys know what I mean. In the cutscenes we are Lamine, so yeah. I am immortal! No. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. There's just a meme like, did you know cursing makes you live longer? I shall be immortal! Yeah, kinda went for that one. Let that sink in. Well, we're literally going to sink down here to this door. No, other way. There we go. Cutscene time.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no.
What a waste.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine.
Oh.
I was about to leave, actually.
Well, see ya.
No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Understandable.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
Yeah.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
Indeed.
That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything. I still make fun of you, though. Nice joke, thank you. Well, what is it? Tell me! Tell me! Now.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Oh, yeah? What is that reason?
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway,
it works and it works.
I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But
yay!
Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
Apparently not. Like, they have the same type of personality. They're very stubborn, both of them. You know? That's how I see it anyway.
Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Indeed.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way, I guess.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Well, let's grab some grub, shall we? Throw the doors to the inn. Let's go. First, time for a feast. Alone dance. Do 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 do.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Go, Kachina! Let's go! Woo!
Well done, Kachina.
Good job.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Yes, you can.
Really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
How dare you? Nobody shall be
The fact of the matter is
replaced.
that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm
How
really
dare
sorry,
you?
Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
Indeed.
What about you guys? Did you make it far?
I doubt it. With that reaction, they probably got taken out pretty
Our
early.
team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
You didn't get to enter it all? Dang! What a waste. What suits you, though?
Serves you all right.
Serves you
no sympathy
all
from
right.
me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
Okay, well, we
dear
can be
friends,
dishes every once in a while.
I'd like to say a few words.
Everybody shut up, let Kachina
I'm
talk.
grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
Yay.
If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
Yeah, would probably be the
They've
case.
agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still.
You just gotta keep at it.
My good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes.
Anti-hero.
Please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
Woo, Kachina, nice speech. Let's go.
I'll drink to that.
Yay.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Let that sink in.
Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Oh, come on. Hey, Kinich, my boy. Wait, hold on. We have to talk to Mawika. Okay, where's she at? Map? Follow the map. Follow the mark of the map. Me? Yeah, there we go.
You're here.
The fire icon. Okay,
Have
yeah.
some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
The green one looks like poison. Can I have the orange one? Give me the orange one.
No, that's Paimon's favorite!
What the fuck?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel.
I understand that.
You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Dang. I know what you mean, though.
Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
To be honest, it does sound ridiculous.
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
But how?
Of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Well, that's aspiring.
Remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Oh, dang!
But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Ah, what a waste!
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind, huh? What a shame. Could have been so great. But I know why you did it.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
What was your decision?
This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
That's true.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's
just like Master Uguay said,
humans cannot know our fate, that we will never give up on our struggle.
That's right.
This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me? Are you sure about that?
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. Full support in your journey. But I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient name for us? Let's go.
Names can be forged?
They can be forged?
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Fair enough.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall.
I still wouldn't rely on you, though. You know?
Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you.
You're all very
That is a
awesome,
promise
very
I will
much.
fulfill
Yes,
at
I
all
agree.
costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Alright. Blackstone and the Whitestone complete.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Wait, is that the captain?
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Oh my god! Wait, he's
As
a
for
good
you,
guy?
I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who was he talking to? He looks evil. Nice. Well, he doesn't seem evil. Well, he did attack the Pyro Archon, but what he just said made him slightly look like a good guy?
Benny's adventure team.
Hi, my friend Luffy. Hey, Luffy. It has been a while since you dropped in here last time. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, it seems all of it is blocked. Wait, oh, mail. Mail time. Yoink. Turn it up. Tick-tock on the clock. Let the party not stop. And no, no, oh. No, oh. Okay, should I just grab my water bottle while I'm forwarding time? Okay, here we go. I got my water bottle. Nice cold water. Aww. Bruce Lee's favorite drink. Wait, why am I reversing forwarding time again? Still blocked. Occupied character. And enable focus experience mode. Okay, that's what I did. Okay. It's time for your drink, water shadow. Yes! Yes, everyone stay hydrated. Everybody shall stay hydrated. Also, we were able to activate the story mode, but we still have to forward time after we activated the story mode, whatever. Okay, okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions.
Warping to the closest thing to our next destination.
Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's a...
I see. Thank you so much.
It's Catherine!
The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
You use
No
time
worries at
powers?
We've always valued the
Apparently we
strength
do
of
have that in
adventurers.
Genshin Impact.
Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Catherine be poisoning people in the background.
Catherine, it's us!
Add Astra Abyssosque my ass, Catherine. I kinda missed you, by the way. How you doing?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Oh, that's a good point. That's good thinking. To just have forces all over the place. Fantastic.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, We can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Well, that'll lead to faster response time. Efficiency!
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
Yes.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the abyss is still far from over. The less work we take, the less we'll earn.
Keeping that land safe and sound is our priority now. The more it can wait.
Are you sure about that?
The movements of the abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
I also hope the day of peace will come soon. Is that Shadow and Paimon? Hello, hello! Oh, Kachina's not being dubbed right here. Oh, shit. Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. Oh, shit. I hate that her voice is missing. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive, Kachina. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll do my best and also make sure to stay out of your way. The last thing I want is to add to your work. Oh, by the way, Shilanen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. That's correct. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow!
Thanks for the news.
So we'll finally get to meet Shilanen, the legendary forger of ancient names.
Yay!
I still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Shilanen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Dang, then we should probably thank her when we meet. She don't have voice is spooky. I know, right? Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to Shilonen together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Everyone's so proud of you, little one. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Lol. Beyond the smoke and mirrors. Okay, we're gonna look for Shilonen, right? Or where we're heading to. Oh, right, this is where I took a break. I took a break when I recorded this. Hold on, let me try and find the second video. The second part to this. Yes, it's much too spooky. Indeed. Like, just one character not being dubbed. This is horrible. Let me see here if I can find it real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, here it is. I found it. Shark, cuddle shark or shark, please share. What? Thanks for the raid, Retro Gaming. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing alright. Thanks for dropping in, Retro Gaming. How was your day this far? Hello, hello. Yes. So basically, I have a lot of issues with my PS5, so I pre-streamed this with audio from my mic because it wouldn't record it. So I'm basically reacting to it, and of course I don't remember shit, so that's just convenient. Love the model. Oh, thank you! Thank you. That means a lot. This is really how I see myself, so yeah. Was good, thanks. Just did Genshin myself. Oh, cool. I just did on Saturday. I was trying to find anything I can use to stream Genshin. Basically, my capture card doesn't work properly. PS Remote Play I tried, and it's super laggy. And then I tried streaming from my PS5 directly, which didn't catch my mic's audio, so too many issues. But I have the streaming footage of my PS5 on YouTube now, and I'll be adding my mic audio now with genuine reactions because yes, since it didn't pick up my mic audio earlier, I have to do it now. Plus, I don't remember what I played, so this is convenient. Yeah. So, you ready for Thanksgiving, Shadow? When is that? We don't do festivities or anything. We don't celebrate anything due to my father, so thanks, sorry to hear it. Yeah. I'm still trying to find any solution, anything to fix the issues though. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on that, but for now we'll just be reacting to the parts I recorded on Saturday for today. Hey, that's smart. Whatever works, right? Yes. Okay, here's the second part of my recording. Since I took a break, and it's like Benny and like, hey guys, I'm back from after my break, yada yada. And now we're going back in the game. Okay, go to the Children of Echoes. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Wait, you went the wrong way, right? Didn't you go? Oh, we have to go all across the damn map. Jeez, just imagine us walking this entire way without knowing where we're headed. Ooh, would have been harsh. Ooh, little path down ways. Let's go. Talk to Shalonen. Oh, we're going to Shalonen. Okay. Oh, I think... Panther Girl? Not bad. Shalonen, I brought the person who needs an ancient name. Panther! Floofy Tail. She's super amazing and I already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a used name.
Yes, so I've heard. So young and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Jeez. The attitude. How dare she? Okay, you can carry on with the text me. Anyway, gonna look, see you around, dude. Have fun. Okay, bye. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, what was I talking here?
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're outlanders.
Oh, dang. Huh? You're saying the Power Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but At the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Because I'm not from Natland, that's the issue, yes. She looks kind of nice, maybe. Well, she's not my type.
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Fair enough.
Just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset, after all. She must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Dang. Oh, by the way, my mom is blonde and she loves clothes with, like, South African patterns, like with panther patterns and
grows even richer and heavier as
tiger patterns and all that.
Inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Ooh. I've got plenty of deeds under my boots. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the adventure handbook. Felt like they could do anything.
They were all performed outside of Natland, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom.
That sucks.
To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natland, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Then what do I have to do to get recorded?
And experiences that have been acknowledged by the wild can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Then what do I have to do?
Want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Yeah.
Alika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Well, we went to the Night Kingdom. Does that count?
Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Lol.
Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Oh. That reminds me. My mom had a sign hanging on her wall. Like, impossible things get done right away. Miracles take a little longer. She is a workaholic. But I thought the sign was hilarious.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
Okay.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
She has high expectations.
Whoa. Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Maybe she just knows how much she and Archon trust each other. Why she don't have voice? Why I just don't know? It's just spooky to me. Yeah, like, actually, there's a thing. The Genshin Impact voice actors had an issue with Hojo. I don't know the details, but they either got fired or they quit or something. And with that being the issue, their characters are doubleless. I heard rumors about that, actually. And that makes me very sad. Because the Genshin Impact is very much highly story-based and with lots of voice acting. If they just quit doing that now, a lot of characters will be without voices, and that will be just such a waste of effort, if you ask me. It would be horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon.
To somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyatt when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yeah, that's
if we
true.
can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own YUB. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one YUB alone would probably not be enough.
Well, we need to gain the acknowledgement of all 6 YUB then? I feel the same shot. Yeah. Kinda sad, really.
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and YUB. The first person who comes to mind is Citlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Citlali.
Granny Citlali?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who could make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Indeed.
I'm not sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Oh?
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
Huh.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be happy with us. Says Lumine.
Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Oh.
At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Yeah, remember we borrowed her stone and we broke it.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Citlali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Or something.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Yo, hey Theo. Well, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation is already a familiar face to her.
I sure hope so. Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright.
How you doing, Theo?
He's a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good.
I love the beat in the background. Oh, that's Statue of the Seventh. Okay. Kinich makes his way over after some time. No! He isn't being grabbed either! Meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Night Wind and convince Citlali to give you a chance. Okay, thanks, Kinich. Have a Kenya, Jishi Baba. Ganya. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kinich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
It's alright, we're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Of course! Because we all saw the hero of the past materialize right before our eyes, and then Mulani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. No. Yeah. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
She mentioned there are 6 heroes, and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
I agree, Rella. 2 characters with voices is very spooky.
Is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another place of intel to share. We pretty much identify the person who rescued the captain in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. His name is Ororon, and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he's spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his appearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while. Jeez.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Ororon was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. So he had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Ororon, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
The odd one's out. Put James in here. That's right, so in that sense, Ororon and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Ororon's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. Citlali's probably eager to prove that Ororon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Ororon and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're on board with the idea, then it comes to mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and get distracted by the whole Ororon situation. Good idea. This way we can get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yeah.
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Hanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet
Hey,
the
Light
stadium
Yagami, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Sure, out your way. Take care of the... take care out the Kinich. I'll be heading back as well. There are still things I need to do.
I'll see you in a couple of days.
How you doing? Also, I love Death Note as well. Amazing anime. Dun 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 dun. And after time has been passing like forever, we are just standing here still, waiting for tomorrow.
Good things come to those.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Back to the workshop. Run, 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 run. We're running, 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 running far from home. Hello
Hi,
there.
Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news.
What's the
Citlali
news?
did not reply to our request.
Oh
Although,
no!
I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kinich a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Right.
True. Let's go!
Okay, to the stadium. Are you seriously thinking about freaking walking all the way there? You idiot! Oh, thank fuck. Warp. You arrive at the stadium of the Sacred Flame, and you're waiting for Citlali.
See anybody? Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Or maybe she's just late, or something. It's not like we made out the time or something.
We tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be
Are you
true,
sure about
but
that?
this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
Oh, she's down on the ground for them? That's cool.
She has very high expectations of us.
I can tell.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
That's a kind of leader I can approve of. Yes.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstly, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal.
Paimon, shut up.
To reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
Shut up, Paimon.
That's what aging does to you. Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Oh my god, she's gorgeous!
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Old hag? She doesn't
Come
look
on,
old to
relax.
me.
I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Citlali.
Huh?
Wait, you're Citlali? You're Granny Eatstly?
Like I said, doesn't
Yes,
look old to me.
Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny.
She's gorgeous. You're mine now.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face!
Wait.
You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay,
No.
well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
You look gorgeous. Absolutely
I forget
gorgeous.
to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
And you were complaining about the Pyrokin leaving things out. Huh.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to sleep. Good night to you all. Okay, good night, Rayla. Thanks for dropping in.
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Yeah, Paimon. What the hell?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Emergency
I just
food?
wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Emergency food?
We got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
Emergency food.
It was my idea to invite you here, Citlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received
Hi, how are you?
Kenich's
Hi,
letter and
Eva.
was
I'm
planning
doing
to
alright.
attend this
How about
meeting.
you? How are you doing?
Since
Thanks for
I
dropping
had already
in.
decided to come, I figured
Glad
there
to
was
have
no
you here.
need to draft a reply that simply said, understood.
I feel her.
Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Fair enough.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house.
That's true.
It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
Oh, the
Only to
face!
hear
So
you
cute,
all
man.
talking smack about me.
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
Anyway,
glad to hear you're doing
That's
great.
the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Yeah, you don't, actually. You don't owe us any explanation. Just chill.
What's with that expression? Was
She's
you
anxious.
embarrassed just now?
Oh, yeah, that too. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Is she waiting for us to carry the conversation though? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh? Or even more rude not to laugh? I'm not entirely sure.
When the Masters of the Night went, so they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Indeed.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shalona explains the Pyro Archon's request.
I see. So Malika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Ororon.
Hi, Face Squisher. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by.
The fatui of his own volition.
How are you doing today?
He must have been coerced somehow.
Well, no, once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Ororon back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
Deal?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Everyone calls me Traveler. Yeah, okay.
Let me take a good look at you.
Alright. Hi, I'm good. How have you been? Oh, I've been alright.
Well,
days are awful, but it becomes better once I'm streaming.
Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
What?
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Cool. Well, excuse me, what was all that supposed to mean? Baby.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to live.
What's your typical streaming schedule? I usually stream from Monday to Friday, from around 7:30 p.m.-ish to, 10 p.m., 11 p.m., depending on how long I am gonna be playing a game or a reaction or how tired I am, but I usually start around 7:30 p.m.-ish, Central European time. You can catch me on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok for streams. But I'm all around social media. You can find me on everything with the same user tag or username.
Lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Okay.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
What?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Trevor gonna be okay?
I'm fine, Paimon.
Shoo! Oh, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Oh, thanks, Citlali. Is streaming a passion project for you or just a hobby?
Part of a ghost come back with you?
Somewhat both, I'd say.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended,
It's
the
a bit
most
of
it could
both.
do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Like, it could potentially
case,
become
better to get
like
rid
a full-time thing. But
was
it's
nothing.
also because
Shilona, let's follow your
I
proposal.
feel joy
Once you brought
doing
Ororon
this.
back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyatt of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyatt of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Yeah. That's awesome. Kinda jelly.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never
thanks
mind.
for the like,
That's not important.
Yomi.
It would take too much time to explain. Just
It's
listen
emergency
carefully
food.
to what I'm
Yes,
about to tell
emergency
you.
food.
The Lord of the Night is
How are you
currently
doing,
in
by
a
the
deep
way?
slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Which are your
But I
favorite
will need
games?
to prepare a few more
Well, I'm
things
very
if we are
fond
to
of
hold a
In Stars
ceremony
and
to
Time at the
achieve
moment.
state of the trance.
Also Hollow Knight,
make a
but I
list.
have been
Can
stuck
any of you
there
get
for a
everything
while.
for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a
Like
long
always, you know,
list,
living
so
life.
better leave it to someone who knows
How
all
about
the
you?
local vendors.
Same. More like work life and streaming. Lol.
Then we'll
Yes.
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please
buying time.
Be careful during your investigation.
Well, the detective work is more like it, I think.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch
I'm
that
out of
brat and
water.
bring him back.
Damn it.
I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Ororon's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house.
Are you in Discord? I do have a Discord server, yes. Do you need the link?
Which
I could send it in the chat for you.
Gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they
I'll
were
grab
left
it for
by
you real
Slash
quick.
9 arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
Oh my god, kidnapping!
Why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
I don't fucking
He's
know.
only in his 20s. What would they want
So
with
he's
him?
about my age then. Why are you calling him a kid? What the hell?
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm
thanks for the follow,
truly sorry
Ava.
to put you two through all this trouble with me,
Very much appreciated.
but please help me get him back.
Thanks for your support.
All
Very
right,
much
then
appreciated.
let's start by heading to where Ororon was seen last.
Well, here's a link to my Discord server. Just as you requested. And it looks like we don't have any close waypoints. So either way, which one I would have chosen would be a long way to walk. Nature! Touch some grass, breathe in the fresh air. Okay. Climbing mountains, feeling unbeatable, unstoppable. Yes. Oh, we're kind of running out of... Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Regenerate. You're not seriously planning on climbing this entire thing, are you? Are you mad? Oh, random hole? Okay, why does this always happen to me with random holes? That's ridiculous. Huh. By the rivers of the waterfall, say Geronimo, say Geronimo. You're not seriously climbing up there. Well, we might be cutting it very, very, very close. Very close. If we actually make this without killing Bennett. Do you guys think we'll pull this off? Vote in your phones now! Lol. You can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. We can beat the world, you can beat the war. Da 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 da, we can put our hands up, beat the clock, yeah, we can move mountains, breaking rocks, and then you'll find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame. Okay, that was a very close call. Dang, Benny!
Adventure time!
Cool hut. That looks nice. Like the roof. Wait, we have to go to the bridge! We have to head to the bridge, not to the house. Okay. This is a beautiful waterfall. I love it.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Ororon speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Ororon really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
I believe you.
Can we say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Could you tell us a bit more about him?
Ororon?
Yes.
Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Does he have carrots and potatoes?
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Carrots and potatoes! If that's all there is to him, then he really doesn't sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston.
But what is
We can use that
phlogiston?
substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
I don't see shit. What trail? What are you talking about?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Excuse
Here,
me?
give me your hand.
Okay. Here he go. Magic? Sorcery. Oh, I love her even much now. I love her. Citlali, best girl. Not that she's smart, but she has magic.
What do you see?
I can see the trail now.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow,
Okay,
you
cool.
can
Thank
even
you.
share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me.
That's cool.
Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
A bit? I mean, she's only half of my size.
When I held your
Emergency
hand
food.
just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Aw, thank you.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Ororon. Good luck, you two.
Alright.
Here, this way! Citlali might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Confusing? Nah, she cool.
What was
She very
that?
chill. Oh, let me grab this.
I was just complimenting you, really.
What
Okay.
does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to.
Yeah, I think so
Is there
too.
any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I think you're fluent. But also this kind of reminds me of me trying to figure out what the Gen Alpha are talking about. Most of their words don't make sense to me anymore. Yeah, I kinda can relate to Citlali. But also, I don't know why she calls... everyone calls her Granny. She's not that old, right?
Trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now,
I think you sound trendy enough for me anyway,
or
for my
perhaps
age.
I'm still not fashionable enough.
Oh, you're very fashionable. You're even more fashionable than everyone around here.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Of course not. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind?
Citlali's voice?
Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but she also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Ah, it must be a side effect of the spell she cast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Yay, friendship! So we can now hear her thoughts through telepathy? Wow, this is amazing. Something like this could only happen with Citlali. My waifu. I'm here for you.
They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Let's go! You bet. You just leave it to us.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there!
Oh?
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
I see.
Oh, wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
How? What do you mean odd?
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
What symbol? What are you talking about?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Ororon was indeed being threatened.
What the hell?
We've got to find him. Fast.
Okay.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Team deathmatch!
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Okay. Oh, we'll just let her think. For now. Okay, let's go find his ass.
We go!
Oh, I think I'm focusing on the waypoint up there. But first rock. Damn, I'm very scatterbrained. Jeez. Can't focus on one thing, huh? Okay, no problem. One thing at a time. It's the giraffe dinosaurs. Those are funny. I like them. Here we go again.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
What do you mean with jumble? Wait, they go in different directions?
In the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
So were they fighting, maybe? It could be a fight, right?
Kanish told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Seems like Ororon found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Ororon wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Citlali looks pretty worried. It's not good. Indeed, judging by the distress signal from before, Ororon was being held by the Fatui, so given the difference in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them. Or something like that.
There are two signals leading from here. We should split up as well.
Okay. Be careful.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Alright. Well, miss you though. Don't really want to get split up with her.
What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I have to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And out she goes! Traveler, did you hear all that as well?
Yep.
Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
So the telepathy doesn't go both ways?
So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
I don't think Citlali noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this cell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Or nobody else told her anything about this problem.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
Indeed.
It's quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
For me it stayed the same actually. She's quite lovable. She's gonna run my new waifu in Genshin Impact. New Genshin waifu. Let's go. She's gorgeous.
Some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Follow the trail. Let's go. There are traces of phlogiston here too, but I found some traces of phlogiston, but the trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Ororon might have gone from here. That's weird.
Seems so.
The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
What a pain in the
But he
ass.
can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
Of course not.
No, he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Paimon's right. This is all extremely strange. Also...
You can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
What the... Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Whose voice was that just now? What the heck? But what? The Night Kingdom. How on earth did how in Teba did I get here? Also, this place looks fucking awesome.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
The fuck is going on here?
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Why'd you drag me in here?
Traveler. I'm Ororon.
You're cool.
You've been searching for.
But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody or something? Enlighten me, please.
Custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
What do you mean by a lie?
Omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
It's the captain? Nani?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Greetings?
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Ororon with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
So you're working together?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you. as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Understood.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
Okay, got it.
This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Understood. No.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding!
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
Citlali! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Nah, I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded from breathing too much air.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, and that would mean giving up on the lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. Citlali should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Yeah, thanks everyone. I'm feeling fine now.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, Ororon's words still echo in your mind. Meanwhile, Citlali continues to keep her eyes out.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Ororon is probably being held inside.
Ooh, efficiency!
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away!
I'm so sorry I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Oh, I love you so much!
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Got it. Let's do it. Let's go save Ororon. Shadow, my good friend, it's been too long. I agree. Jose, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping by the way. How has your life been?
I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Ororon. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
Looks like it. So that's Ororon. He does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
Fantastic. Life's been good. I'm in college. Sheesh, okay. Hope you're doing well in college.
Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth.
What kind of bullshit is this?
You're currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
As a shadow, I don't really like light too much. Him wanting lights just doesn't make any sense.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Yeah, me too. Me too. He's kind of shitlord.
Struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts.
Women to my liking. Let's go.
On my count. 3,
2, 1. Let's go!
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Damn, she's dangerous. She's so lovable. And freaking gorgeous. Genshin waifu. Has anyone officially died in this series or not really? Like main characters? No, I believe not. No main characters, but we have been to the Night Kingdom, which was full of souls, so technically dead people. So yeah, there are some dead NPCs, but main characters? No, I don't think any one of those died. The story is quite intriguing. What about the male store lady? No, the store ladies should be fine. They are fine. It's been a long time I played. I see. No, all these are fine. I heard they're clones. Oh, you mean Catherine from the Adventurer Guild? No, I believe well, I don't know the exact truth, but my assumption is she is a lot like Nurse Joy from Pokemon, that they are a huge family and they all have the same name and look, you know? All cousins or sisters or whatever, and they're all called Catherine with the same face, just like Nurse Joy. That's kind of what the impression it gave me. That's my assumption, but I don't have any canon answer yet. Where you get loot by males? Yeah, you can go to domains or go for the storylines, and you'll get rewarded by how far you're in the story. But yeah, you can also get some things by mail in the game. Those are especially because of events, usually. You just have to claim them at the right time before they become unavailable.
Where did I go?
Oh, Diluc is dead. Damn it. We'll have to revive him later. No, but he got hit. Now! Fuck! Oh yeah, it's Catherine. Yeah. I still have a thing going with Catherine. Like, she has this sentence. Once you talk to her, she always says Ad Astra Abyssosque. And I always say Ad Adra Abyssosque my ass, Catherine. I'm not trying to be an Auster or whatever. I just think it's funny. It's like a code sentence, I'd say. Just so that she knows it's me, I guess. Wait, wasn't the Hida originally bigger or adult? Nope. While the previous Archon was a little taller, and she looked similar to Auntie Nahida, though she fused with Nahida basically because she became the new Archon at the life tree. So, but Nahida herself, she always has been like a small kid that, like a small elf girl. Yeah, but she's very freaking old. No, I wonder, would Nahida be rich? No, I doubt it. I think she is quite broke, actually. But if you think she's rich, I would say she's rich in knowledge, not with money. Money-wise, she's probably broke. That's my assumption anyway. Since nobody remembers Nahida in the first place. And she lives in a tree.
Let's light it up!
Stop getting hit by the stupid hammer.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Shall I kick his ass? Kick his ass. There we go. Okay, that's oh no, there are more fucks that want their asses kicked. I wonder which friend would lend her money, lol. I doubt she would need any money.
Adventure time.
As for how she would obtain money, she has the ability to take over people's bodies, like possess them. If she needed something, she could possess someone and just grab what she needed. Especially from Catherine. If she wanted to. She did possess Catherine after all. Other than that, she can just ask people, like, possess someone and say, I'm Nahida, your Archon, do you believe in me? Ask for the people that believe in her and then ask them for money or anything she needs. Like, do you want to share some food with your Archon? You know? Well, I would say she has her ways. Oh wait, remember, she possessed Catherine, yes. But she didn't do anything bad with Catherine. She was basically just pranking us through Catherine. Practical prank. You know what? You're right, she's gonna finesse people. Yeah, she's just very smart and very smooth with how she's doing things. So she would do it with good intentions. She doesn't rob people usually, I would say. Wait, that scene when the loop thing with the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah.
This one's well done.
It was in Sumeru.
Change of plan.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Don't blink.
Roasted fried.
To the chase.
Let's light it up.
Catherine was stabbed. Was Nahida possessing her at that time, or is this a different part of the story? God, I'm so behind on lore. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. After you are done with Sumeru, you go to the desert area. Then you go to Fontaine. And then you probably go back to Sumeru, and then you go to Natlan.
Speed of light.
And the story is pretty long. And we're doing a rooftop tent fight with this dude. Kind of funny indeed, but yeah. And yes, Jose, I would recommend you to try and catch up on the story a bit. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, Sumeru was after Inazuma. Yeah, sorry. I was right.
Granny.
I know she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yeah, I agree.
Greetings to you too, other Granny.
You called me Granny? What the hell?
Did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right?
No.
You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured
I'm
you're also
approximately the same age as
How
you.
many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Wait. He's not a child, is he?
No.
Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh,
Of course not.
your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed, but it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help keep things a secret, and even said it'd be for Citlali's sake. So you treat everyone like your uncles and aunties? Is that right?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you
Yeah, that
think
would be
saying all of
stupid.
this is gonna save you from a scolding, Ororon? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Oh shit, she's a bit extreme.
Sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Oh, sheesh.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me?
Probably.
And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did
What?
you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster.
Oh,
Don't
that
think
would
for
have
a
been
second that
intense.
she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Ororon, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Yes, do you have potatoes and carrots?
Vegetables?
Veggies! Give me the veggies!
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Lol. I do see the point. I do see the points why Citlali is mad with Ororon, but also I kind of feel bad with him. I feel bad for him. I kind of see myself as Ororon, but also have a thing for Citlali. This is gonna be harsh on me. Yeah, jeez. Alright. Oh, we have a waypoint. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 Holy Spirit, activate. You return to the city and Citlali brings you to the speaker's chamber where you recount everything that has happened to Ororon.
See. So Ororon came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
Yes.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Ororon was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Ororon, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Yay!
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Ororon is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
That sounds great. I'll be counting on you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Okay, bye, Citlali.
Come with me,
I'll miss
Ororon.
you.
We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me of my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never have guessed that he could have done much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want? I wonder.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
Well, you pull Paimon aside and tell her everything that you saw earlier.
What? That captain?
Keep your voice down! You freaking idiot!
I just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Ororon, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
I'm still not completely sure. We still needed more information, Paimon.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Yeah. Oh damn, the fire looks so warm and cozy. I really want some marshmallows right now. Or how about that? Hot chocolate with marshmallows. And here we have more time advancing. Yet again. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, achievements. Claim, claim, claim. Let's go. Now where do we have to go? Oh, just over there. Okay. What do we have here?
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Better hope not. Oh, it's Ororon.
What was that?
It's Ororon.
Good evening.
You stupid
Nice
fuck.
to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you too as well.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Might as well be. He's cool.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
So what's the purpose of this meeting? Let's get straight to the point, shall we?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatui thinks of me.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Wait, what?
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
But why? I mean, you're part of the Fatui, right? Why do you want to side with me specifically? What do you have to gain from it?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you learn the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I'm not gonna question it.
Now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
You have a good point.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Oh,
we
shit.
have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Well, that's just your speculation.
Yeah,
do you have proof?
Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
Wait. By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan? Are you collecting every single Gnosis for this?
I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
What do you want me to agree on?
Someone's here.
Huh?
What the?
The captain disappeared!
Something's
wait.
rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Don't tell me it's...
Something!
Citlali?
Bad
It's
news,
Citlali.
chump. It's your granny!
Oh, dang! Ow. That looks like it hurts.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Ororon? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
What?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Oh, shit!
Wait, Citlali! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, this is no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Ororon. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Ororon for me, okay?
Okay, sure, Citlali. Love you. Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment, but if Ororon is still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. What do you think? Emergency food? We just go down the side of this path. Lol. Whee! Geronimo!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Ororon. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
I don't think he'll answer you.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
I assume so. Looks like Ororon has no intention of answering her.
Use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
Nah, it's fine. Well, it's definitely a
You're very
little...
kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny scolding.
I see. Well, you're doing a decent job, though.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Oh, shit, we're both in trouble. Sorry, Citlali. I didn't mean to.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
No, that's not what we meant.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Oh dang, she's upset.
Who's Aoife? The delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
Aw. Kind of feel bad for Citlali, but
if you're
also
still thinking about that so-called duty.
Also feel
then
bad for
please,
Ororon.
Just forget about it.
Nah.
The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Wish I knew more about everything, but I also don't want to make Citlali upset.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Ororon! Where have you gone?
Something's off with his
Sounds like
voice.
he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
No.
Really
Illusion
sorry.
magic?
It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
He's running
Get
away.
back here this instant! Ororon! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it.
Seems
Don't
like
tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little
that is
brat.
kinda useful.
That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Please don't.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
He still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Ororon probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan. Otherwise, Ororon would have no reason to keep following him. Right? Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster just to approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said. And also, I can tell that Ororon's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. What was all that about Ororon's duty earlier?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Fair enough. I'll give you all the time in the world. And we just teleport off the... Yeah. Boom. And we are back
Do you two have
at
some
the stadium.
time? Feeling hungry?
Oh, yes.
How about we get something to eat?
Yes, please. I'm starved.
Alright, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, I just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
It's okay, we can cover our own bill. Pamon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors this time.
How did this become Paimonville? Citlali looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Citlali. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
No, of course we would.
Just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides,
You sure?
we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one.
Alright.
I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
If you see it like that, then it will be an honor. This one is on you then. I'll take you up on the offer. Let's go, free food. Yay. Also, Paimon having a secret food fund is very interesting to know.
Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Citlali.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh, steak, let's go. Yes. She knows what's good. Like a medium rare. Now we're getting... Yeah, we have to go to the other side of the stadium. I think I was looking for food. I was running out of food supply in my item section. Maybe try the restaurant downstairs. Yep. What am I buying? I guess I'm basically just reading what the new items are about and then buy buy freaking everything. Yeah. I guess that's what I'm doing. Stocking up on food supplies and then cook it all, right? Well, I can skip on the cooking part, I think. Yep, I cooked it all up. But you know, I would love Citlali as a playable character as well. Like, Ororon is gonna become a playable character. I want the same for Citlali. She would definitely deserve it. She's cool. And she knows how to kick ass. It's very attractive. Like, we're going to the inn now for our first date. The three of you walk into the tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. First date and Paimon is a third wheel. Lol.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They
No.
look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
It's one person. You're drunk. Citlali, you're drunk.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
Yes, totally. I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Well,
No
yeah.
wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Does everyone call her Granny?
Given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
What?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
That's a shame.
Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
That's right.
That's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Aw.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chonka leaves, Citlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. What? You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. Science! No, I'm joking. Are you okay?
Who's that? You got some doll calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Are you still with us, Citlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully.
No, you're not the bully.
Same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Oh no, did that really happen? I feel bad for you.
Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
I don't think you deserve that at all.
You're not a monster at all.
Indeed.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either.
She said
Between
you're slackers.
meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah.
Me?
You.
Me? Yeah, guess I'm a new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for all your teachings, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect.
I love her so much.
Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Are you okay? Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Just give her a moment.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
Wait, what?
Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
What's she talking about?
Again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Wow, this is impressive.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
She's special?
Warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
What eyes? What are you talking about? Are you awake?
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Everything okay?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, please, no.
Hang on, just keep it in. Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. I really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
We didn't ask about before.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
Yeah, I think fresh air would do you some good.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Don't push yourself.
Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right?
Who cares?
What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Dump all the complaints on me, I don't care.
Oh, Hyman gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Apparently not.
I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
No.
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell her about the thing that happened earlier?
Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Alright, alright, Citlali. Listen carefully and try not to get too upset. You described the events that took place during Ororon's rescue as objectively fairly and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts.
This is so... You heard my...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much!
Actually,
It's just like
can
when you're rolling on the
relate.
floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
My cabbages!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
Yeah, I do that sometimes as well.
Generic.
Yeah, she's got a point. Are you okay? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Alright.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
We should follow her just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. We're going... back upstairs? Okay. Up the stairs we go. Oh, we're in the Colosseum part. Yeah, let's go.
Great view, right?
Oh, I love the moon.
I love
It looks so
coming here by
beautiful.
myself.
Yeah, I would love this place as well.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you for bringing us here, Citlali.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
Cry
It
all
was an
you
expression,
want.
okay? Embarrassed. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Sure.
It's easiest that way.
Okay.
Really?
No problem.
You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
Oh, don't say that.
You're just a regular person.
Yeah.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
But you're so lovable and cute.
You are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you.
No, I feel bad for you.
What about you? Are you scared of me?
Oh, flipping course not.
We don't find you scary at all.
Yeah, Pamit's right.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Yeah, you are a legend. Embrace it.
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend. Yes, but Ororon's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Ororon and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Ororon's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
It's kind of sad, really.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
Incomplete?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
But why? It makes enough sense that my father would freaking abandon me because I have something similar.
No
or something
one
like
knows
that.
who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Ororon's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Ororon into a vessel for lost souls.
What the?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Ororon would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
That's a good thing, right?
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom? Wouldn't that just kill him, though?
Now you see the problem.
Oh,
when
shit.
damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Ororon, would be sacrificed in the process.
Thanks for the follow, Stella.
I
Very much
wasn't
appreciated.
surprised the chief at the time came up
Hope
with
you
the
enjoy
plan.
the stream.
The ley lines were already in a terrible state.
Hope to
A
see you
suitable
around
candidate
more often.
for the ceremony appears.
No problem.
Now you have the chance to make things
Very much
better.
appreciate your
Of course you're going to take it.
well, thank you. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I really enjoy. Yay!
When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed.
Oh, thank
And
God.
Ororon escaped with his life.
That's good.
Pathetic.
How's
isn't
it going on?
By not objecting,
life-wise, it's
I basically
going.
gave them the go-ahead.
And the
Maybe they
game,
didn't have my explicit approval, but it's
the
not like I
story
did the right
is
thing.
very fascinating, but streaming
If
it
the
is an
ceremony
issue
was successful,
because nothing wants to
Ororon
work.
would probably be dead.
So I'm basically rewatching an old stream.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something
mine.
to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
That's so
By
unfair,
using a
right?
human life as a tool?
That's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result.
As you should. Alright. How about you, by the way? How are you doing,
Plan
Stella?
was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Ororon would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived.
I'm really good. Glad to hear that.
He never really said anything to the contrary.
Thanks for asking. No problem.
Just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question.
By the way, did you draw the model yourself or you commissioned someone else? I commissioned someone on Fiverr. I'm very close with this specific person.
It's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Ororon has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us.
Oh, nice.
He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
How much you commissioned that?
The captain say he found a way to solve the
The
crisis?
entire model plus rig about 400 years.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Citlali.
So if I get personal, no problem.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Thanks, no problem.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home.
As a VTuber, can I ask a question? Sure. Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone, Citlali.
You've helped me so much.
Ask me all the
already.
questions you want, Stella.
How do I even begin to thank you?
You don't. You don't thank me.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get
If
some
you ever
sleep.
get upgrades on your
We
model,
can figure out
what
our
would
next
they
move in
be?
the morning.
I already asked my designer to add something. He's currently busy with it at the moment. And I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I like the sound of that.
Friendship! Yes, let's go. What's friendship?
Probably out with the captain, don't you think?
Yeah, we should tell the Pyro Archon what we learned.
Thinking about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
She needs to know regardless. We should just be upfront with her.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably
Exactly.
asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. Go to bed.
Yeah, let's go to bed. And then we wake up and enter the Wary Inn. Going to the inn. Because we heard noise. Like big commotion, I think. By the way, I have a few suggestions regarding Twitch panels. Would you like to consider it? No! I gotta head to bed. Good night, my shadow boy. Good night, Vic! Thanks for staying for as long as you were able to. Hope you enjoyed the watching. Hope to see you again soon. Bum, 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 rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. But why, my friend?
You're already here.
Because I have my
I
personal
was
reasons
just about to
and
get
I
you.
have my personal style and I don't want other people to interfere with it.
Especially after all the drinking last night.
Yeah, I didn't think you would be
Let's not
up
bring
early
last
as
night.
well.
I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway,
Alright.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss,
That
including the
sucks.
Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Fair enough.
Are you sure you can handle
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow like normal. Good night and
I'll be
remember
fine.
to hydrate.
We also
Yeah,
have
okay,
the
thanks,
support of
Vic.
the warriors stationed
By the
in
way,
the-
you like chibi
Given
art
the
style?
quick response,
I do
things
like
shouldn't get
chibis,
too
but it's
serious.
not what my
The stadium
channel
could
is
always use
about.
more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making
What about
excuses for
Ororon?
him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
Well, that's true.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Alright, be careful. I'll keep an eye out for Ororon as well.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
Okay, see you around then. Bye-bye.
The situation must be really serious.
Yeah, we'll kind of miss her though.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, let's go check up on the other peeps. I think your model could be even better if you want. Even better how? This is what I wanted. The more you add it would remove the point I'm trying to make. I'm not here to be fashionable or likable. I'm here to be myself. And this is how I see myself.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But,
you don't have to like me.
what's with the whole star outlander thing?
I'm here to make friends, not to be popular.
We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters
You already
of the
said
Night Wind,
that, Stella.
the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Old ones?
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Oh shit.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chasta and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
Oh dang, okay.
Back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Okay, got it in Janssen.
Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, where are you
I'll
going?
help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Fair
What about
enough.
you guys? We could go together.
Well, I need to talk to the Pyro Archon first. I learned a few things from the captain. So I'll have to report in.
That does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Okay, got it. I'll catch up to you as soon as I can.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Hulk gang.
And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
I feel like there could be more in the jacket and the eyes of your model, which could make it look even better. That's exactly the point why I didn't do that. You would ruin the style. You just don't get it. You don't get the vision.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger.
I purposely removed everything.
Look, I'm very
the designer
interested
tried
in
to
your
add.
recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Well, we met the captain.
What?
You tell Marika about your brief meeting with the captain and Ororon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true, though? Can a Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Okay, no problemo.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
How heavy is the price?
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait,
but
you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process.
Oh no. Shame, man.
Just another form of life.
Do you wanna upgrade your model? No.
Is self-evident.
That would be more of a downgrade with what you're trying to do.
The souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material.
And don't you dare trying to tell me stuff, you're wasting your time.
And culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
All right.
Given the enormity of the price.
Thanks for understanding.
It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. And what that means for us in the end. Now it's true.
Fair enough.
Both plans come at a risk.
Nice to talk to you. Nice to talk to you as well, Stella. Hope you have a nice day. I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. That doesn't sound like an Archon, something an Archon would do.
Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
I see.
Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent still.
Wait, what? The entire Teyvat would have been affected by it?
I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
I guess. Any ideas? Well, the Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us. She seems sincere, figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little! Wait, what
I would. But at least I'm honest.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So
well, that's good.
Do you still doubt me?
Not at all.
You scared, Paimon? You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Of course I do. Who do you take me for?
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Okay, got it, Mawika.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are the current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Did you give up your power?
Yeah, you don't have any magic left. I mean, what? How are you gonna fight?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
So you still have that power left?
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Fair enough. I'm sure you're an inspiration for everyone.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
I hear ya.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now
Understood.
I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell that to everyone. Yeah, the reactions can be a bit harsh or intense, you know?
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright.
We should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mawika.
No need to worry about me.
And here we go again. Pum, 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 pum. All the way on the other side of Natlan. Once again. Swoosh. Swoosh. I'm on my way. I'm on my
Quick,
way.
over here, to safety.
Katrina, how many people do you have left?
I'm on my way. They've all made it out. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. The Shadow Pamon, they're here. Hello, bitches. Did you miss me?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Okay, got it.
We'll go together.
Let's go. I'm coming too. Well, let's hurry up though.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it!
By the way, where's Citlali? I thought she would come with you.
Oh, no, we split ways.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
Indeed.
Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Okay.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Jeez.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge of anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Yeah, waiting can be a chore. And we still don't know what the final two heroes are going to appear.
We need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
That's right,
You really are an
Mulan.
eternal optimist, Mulani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
That's a good trait.
Thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. You share the captain's intel.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yep.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Yeah, pretty
Honestly,
much.
If he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Exactly.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Marika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
I don't know. Yeah, and isn't he from Shniznaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Yeah, I don't know.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
I guess.
Malika said her intelligence officer should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I damn flipping hope so. Wanna join the garrison, Mulani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Let's go.
And if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Dang. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
But for what purpose? Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright.
Oh, dang.
See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha.
Okay, sure. You better bring cake. You know I like the cake. Back to the Archon's room thing. Yeah.
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh, dang. The Fatui wounded Shuichi?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Okay, tell me the story. What happened?
Watch out. It's the Patui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Yeah.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's
Who
keep
knows, but
observing for
they
now.
seem to be protecting the travelers.
Give me a... He wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless,
oh, dang.
The decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Okay.
We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Maybe.
Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So you guys gonna go spying?
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
You're going by yourself, you mad.
I can use this terrain to my advantage. With their tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
Is she at the limit though?
You really...
National Super Spy. Super Spy.
Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun do 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 do. Everyone's looking away. Very good. Hand signal.
Now.
Go go go. Dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun do 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 dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun do 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 do.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Oh my god.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Land ahoy! I mean, hold on. I'm stalking this person up there. Okay, they're turning around, moving around. Hand signal. Start running.
Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform.
It's no use staying in one place.
It's no use.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Okay, go. Go. Wait, no.
Time to move.
Yes, now go. Go. She shocked some birds, lol.
That was close. Almost got caught.
Yep.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Run as fast as you can. What is she a little squirrel or something?
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I got it!
What? Nani? Toss out the mysterious sphere. Looks stinky. Looks very stinky. Look at that. Oh, the animals are dropping dead because of how horrible it stinks.
What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
No shit!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Ooh, you started fights. Good job.
Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Let's go.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Let's go.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Fantastic job, you two. More sneaky action. Sneak.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Yes.
Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
Alright. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
What's up with the yellow cube, though?
Interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism.
Source Mechanism?
The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
I don't fucking know.
Not bad.
What?
It's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
What does it do?
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh, they got spotted.
Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What the? Why are you showing your face? Why did she show her face? That's risky. What the fuck is wrong with her? Inspire an action you know to keep yourself hidden.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Bruh.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well.
Lol.
I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism.
That is interesting
the device
intel.
is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Wait, what?
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
Please do.
That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
Shit. Okay. How long is this pause? What the hell?
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Okay.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
No.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy.
Alright,
I'll start
thank you,
investigating
Marika.
the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Fantastic. Your yummy snacks. Let's go. The num-nums. What? This is the closest warp to where we need to go next, I guess.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Alright.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
Why you so overwork yourself?
Until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not going to rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
Exactly.
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
That's exactly the reason why she wants to take you home.
I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
But we need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds me of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Yeah.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
Exactly.
The two of you are the same, you know?
Yeah, same
I
attitude.
disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
But you both are stubborn.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her.
Oh?
We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Ooh.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is probably normal for them.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Okay.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
Okay, see ya, Cheska.
Have a nice meal with your family.
Laters.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Same to you too.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Nah, maybe.
Well,
We shouldn't count on it though.
let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon tried to analyze the captain's score. Footsteps? Citlali! My girl!
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Aw, you can join me whenever you want, you know.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Yes, let's go!
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. Just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Yeah?
You mentioned how Ororon has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Yeah, something like that.
The Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Ororon is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Wait,
Ororon
how?
came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What?
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Okay.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
Yeah.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
I
He was on
understand.
guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
That kind of sucks.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
Indeed.
Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Oh? Alright. That's impressive. You just know way too much. Also, by the way, how old is Citlali actually? Can we Google this up real quick? I want to know how old she is. Let me just check. She said she's old as fuck, but I didn't believe her. She looks so young. Hold on. Genshin Impact Citlali age. Citlali is over 200 years old, even older than Faruzan. Dang! Still my waifu though. Don't care. Anyway. How long is this break?
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented?
Yeah.
This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him.
Okay.
You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
Never heard of him
He's
though.
always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon.
That's good.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Oh.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
That's impressive.
Most people can't, but I can.
So smart. Let's go.
That
Citlali for
trick
win.
he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Ororon's memories in this gem.
That's fantastic.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Citlali. Let's take a look right away.
Once
Yes,
we
please.
get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Yes and no.
That's a
Like,
tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
it's possible that he'll be mad. Families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying. Like last night. Or something.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Wait, who are you calling a crybaby?
And I'm not calling anyone a crybaby. Like, you cried last night, you know?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Shit. Sorry about that.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
Exactly.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Of course we'll come with you. You're stuck with me now. Okay? Sweetie?
Is
Wink.
that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Paimon's right. We should be there.
You really mean it?
Yes.
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Got it. Because we won't back down on this. Come on, who do you take me for?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying.
Unwanted? Was for me it's totally wanted. Lel.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Got it.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Abracadabra. Show us his memories. Or something. Something. Veggie garden. He does have carrots.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Oh, radishes are pretty good too. But the carrots.
He says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Ororon?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okandi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said that they trampled over a part of your radish garden.
No!
I hope you two didn't get
Not
into
the
a
garden.
huge fight.
How dare they?
Don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Interesting.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
Is he talking about the Fatui?
Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
And then he ends up joining them. Lol.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. One everyone's calling a big deal.
Yeah.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
So, let me get this straight. The captain didn't give a shit about him and he followed them, basically spying on them, seeking answers. And then
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
Ororon had to convince the captain to have him join? Is that how it went?
Improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong,
seems like.
I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Familiar how?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain
Just imagine the captain being Ororon's father. Just imagine. That would be something, alright?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Oh?
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Doesn't look like it. What are they doing now?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before.
Like, why is there such a long pause here?
I was headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what's he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Oh, was this the part where the captain attacked the Pyro Archon?
Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Kick the Pyro Archon's ass. That's what he's doing.
Both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
He's wounded. The captain is wounded.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
So you're saving the captain for that reason? Alright. We got more intel now then.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
What did Ororon mean with the captain doesn't have enough time left?
I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why did you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So,
or even
we're
you.
in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, You chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Nope.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wild. And the Wild are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe a Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
Sense of justice?
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Wow, that is a lot of information.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Okay. So I wonder what the plan is. I guess that's all the intel we can get from this for now.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Yeah, we're alright.
A little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just... I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels, though.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Oh, dang.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family.
Maybe.
Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Or something like that.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Yes.
That kid's got nothing on me.
She's like, he ain't got no shit on me, yo. There's definitely something I would say. Lol.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
I don't fucking know.
The loom of fate?
You don't know anything about this yet.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrail that has unbelievable power.
Yeah.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize Zenosis for the same purpose as well.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Ororon's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? Oh, we've got to tell Malika about this right away.
Indeed.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay, let's go. Beyond smoke and mirrors. Complete. Are you seriously walking all the way to a chamber thing? You could just teleport, you know.
We go. Adventure time.
Oh well. It's not like it's that far away, right?
Adventure time!
Okay, let's enter. Ah, the fire.
Rika!
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, Citlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Wait, what? You did?
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Explaining time.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
Oh no.
What forces do we have?
Kanish, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Ororon's legs.
No! Paimon! Don't do
won't help
no!
us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanish, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay. That was quick.
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Is it easily destroyed, though?
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're a leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanish. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanish, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him out to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen,
I see.
need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So the Shilonen is launching the main assault?
The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanish, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point. Everyone's way too important. Okay, what's up with this longest pause?
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
The rainbow destined to burn. Okay, claiming the achievements. Claim, claim, claim. Yeah, and I guess we're gonna call it a day here, folks. This is the end of my recording. I hope you guys are, I hope you guys enjoyed watching me react to my previous gameplay, and yes, thanks for chatting with me as well. I hope to see you guys soon. I'm very tired now, and it's almost midnight, so I'm gonna go catch some Z's now. Good night, everyone. Shut on out.